Okay, I think we're back. Are we back? Thank you. I blame Spectrum. Usually it's something weird with my laptop where I just have to reset the um, Wi-Fi adapter and it's fine. This time it was actually the whole internet. The whole internet went down. All of it. There was no internet anywhere. You know what I mean? It was actually the house's internet connection. I didn't realize how dumb that was that I said until I said it. And I was like, oh wait.
Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sorrow. Gerd Harofsen, called the Cutter, Wyvern Slayer, Lowland Bane. Begs of Hakkon, bring his body, bloody blessings cold of pain! Sing the song of savage Hakkon, born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated. Meet the might of Mountain Father. Crush the creed of Korth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sallow. Gerd Harofsson, called the Cutter, Wyvern Slayer, Lowland Bane. Begs of Hakkon, bring his body, bloody blessings, cold and pain! Sing the song of savage Hakkon, born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated. Meet the might of Mountain Father. Crush the creed of Korth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sallow. Good Harofsson, called the Cutter, Wyvern Slayer, Lowland Bane. Begs of Hakkon, bring his body, bloody blessings, cold and pain! Soft life. Sing the song of savage Hakkon, born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter. Breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated. Meet the might of Mountain Father, crush the creed of Korth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely, scour the skies of spirits sallow. Sing the song of savage Hakkon. Or in battle, blood-bladed.
We must disrupt the ritual first.
Winter's
Then
breath.
Hakkon.
Black cold to cut and kill hate it. Get ready!
Face me and die, Inquisitor! Your predecessor could not stand against me. You shall fall as well. I am the cold bite of winter.
Things dousing the fires.
The cold is worse near the creature.
Death to the Rolanders!
Apparently I hit 2 buttons. Sorry. Did I do that? I guess I did. Yeah, my internet died. Sorry. As Dallas might say, get beat upon.
The trap!
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. And Ran Atishan. I'm glad Draken's friendship with our people has remained strong.
Oh shit. Oh shit. You're a little out of date. You take some pretty cool screenshots. Checked out some on your Steam. Nice, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I didn't used to auto post them. I don't know if you saw any of the Dragon Age ones, but I don't think it would have. I don't think I've actually like ever remembered to post any of them. Usually, I just use the Steam screenshot feature because it's a quick, easy button, and I know where to find the folder. I have a lot of the Dragon Age ones on the Discord though, and more that I haven't posted because I'm always afraid of just like spamming people with them. But I do quite enjoy my screenshots. I always tend to want to take, like, this is the icon that means it's an elf specific option. And I always find myself wanting to take the options that are like situations specific, like specific to an elf, since I am playing an elf, or specific to a mage or whatever. But I'm standing here with 1.5 humans. Well, actually, Dorian's back there somewhere. 2.5 humans behind me. And I don't know. I'm hesitating mostly because I can't place like where in the elf history timeline this would have happened. But the humans were in power, so I don't know if so presumably the betrayal would have already happened, assuming they're talking about the whole elves and slavery thing.
Inquisitor Ameridan, you have slept longer than you perhaps understand.
How long?
You were the last Inquisitor. There has not been another since you disappeared 800 years ago.
Draken was my oldest friend. He would have sent someone to find me.
I'm afraid Draken was a little busy with the darkspawn pouring down from the Anderfells.
I see. Talana escaped the battle. Did she... Do the records say what became of her?
Do I tell him the truth? That she did die trying to reach him in dreams? Or do I tell him the kind story? Since we've already put her spirit to rest, so it's not like she's gonna contradict me. I don't know, I'm a sucker for elves, especially dark elves. Always my go-to in any fantasy game if it's an option. Fair enough. I mean, I'm quite a fan of them myself. Kind lie or painful truth? Why is that a humor option? That's the icon for humor. That makes me hesitate more because I don't know what it's actually going to say, and I don't want to be so cruel as to, like, joke about her death. This is a toughie. I've always preferred hard truth personally, but not everyone reacts well to that. Agreed. On both counts. Werewolf Dalish couple all over again. I know, right? Back when I was playing Origins, there's a point where you're trying to relieve a Dalish clan of a werewolf curse, and you talk to this one guy and he gives you a side quest to try and find his wife who was on a hunting party, and the clan keeper, I think it was, told him that she died on the mission and he wasn't convinced. Turns out she was turned into a werewolf and was like resisting it, and she tries to convince you to kill her, and if you refuse, she attacks you and forces you to kill her anyway. And then when you go back, you have to choose whether or not to tell him the truth about it, or to tell him to keep her alive. I don't even remember what I did in that situation. I think I'm going to go with the truth. And hey, Sean, how's it going? I think I'm going to go with the truth in this situation, just because I don't trust the humor icon to not mean that it's actually going to be a joke. And that seems utterly heartless to joke about it. Not bad, not bad. We just found the old Inquisitor.
She returned to the island. From what we can tell, she died trying to reach you through dreams.
I asked her not to. She was a good hunter and the love of my life, but she never... I never wanted this job. Hunting demons was so much simpler than politics.
Inquisitor Ameridan, how could the leader of the Seekers be a mage?
Has history forgotten so much?
You'd be surprised.
I was not a Seeker myself, as most Inquisitors were. I used my magical gifts in the hunting of demons at Maleficarum. Do the Seekers no longer welcome the aid of mages?
No, that was forgotten. Among many other things.
Not the time, Cassandra. Cassandra's a seeker. Hold on, I'm consulting my dialogue wheel guide thing, because every once in a while there's a system to where they put certain options on the wheel, and I want to see if it affected this at all. Number 4 is used for dialogues that proceed with the conversation. 5 is used for dialogues that ask questions or learn more information. I mean, okay, I don't think it really applies in this situation, probably.
Cassandra is a seeker, and after the Seekers went rogue, she discovered the truth about them.
We learned they developed the Rite of Tranquility.
You mean sundering one from the Fade? The Seekers do it briefly when granting an initiate their abilities.
It has become a way to control mages deemed dangerous. They are left tranquil, permanently.
Killing a man is ugly work. You learn not to look to it as your first recourse. Sundering them from the Fade is easy. Bloodless. I told them spreading such a solution would lead to abuse. They swore that would never happen. They promised. I'm so sorry.
Cassandra will rebuild the Seekers into an organization to be proud of again, with the Inquisition's help.
Then you both have my thanks. I was a good hunter. I did not want to lead an organization, but Draken told me I was needed. As I suspect you were needed.
I'm all right. What does that mean? It takes everything from you seems a little excessively melodramatic. But I'm all right seems dismissive of what he's saying. I didn't want this could be an option, except that it's apparently the anger answer, and that's not how I mean it, so I guess we're going with Stoic.
What matters now is the dragon you hunted.
The dragon carries the spirit of an Avar god. I lacked the strength to kill it. My own magic was able to bind us all, locked in time. But when the cultists drew that spirit into another vessel, it disrupted my bindings. It is breaking free.
Option number 2 is, I've killed gods before. Big answer, I know, right?
I killed the would-be god who unleashed the blight upon the world. He had a dragon too.
Then I leave the world in good hands. The passage of years can be delayed, but not ignored. I will soon join Talana at Andraste's side. It holds the last few memories of an old hunter who was neither as wise nor as strong as he thought. Fight well, fight well, fight well, fight well, Inquisitor.
Oh.
I'm honored to have met you.
Oof. Hold on, what was that just popped up? Inquisitor Meridan has granted the current Inquisition access to his final memories, retracing his steps to offer insight into the former Inquisitor's life. Nice. He really wants you to fight, fight, fight.
She still has Hakkon inside her. We have to stop her before she hurts people.
Journal of Bird Harpson. Hey Daniel, welcome in. Love me some Scout Harding, right? I really hope she ends up as a companion in Dreadwolf. That would be epic. These appear to be very recent pages from a journal. Hold on one second. The lowland warrior trapped our god in some strange magic the mages cannot understand. They say time is twisted upon itself, a knot inside a knot. They say it may be the old Tevinter magic of this place that made it possible. Spirits and old Tevinter power like blood and wine. The spirit of Hakkon remains in the dragon. That much is clear. In the tales, the jaws of Hakkon tamed it like a hold beast, then fed it demon weed and other herbs the healers used to bring spirits. We cannot unravel the magic binding the dragon, but perhaps we can bring forth Hakkon himself and bind him anew to some other worthy beast. Red Lion Hold's beast died with Genlock blood in his jaws. It was a good death, but a death still. As jaws of Hakkon, we have no hold beast, but the soft-limbed fools at Stonebear Hold have one who is tamed and ready. The next several pages are illegible until the winter-cursed Inquisition has come. That's me! The bear is free, and our wall of ice shattered by Tevinter magic. We have no time and no beast. I will eat the herbs myself. The mages say I may not be strong enough to bear such a great spirit as Hakkon. I would rather die trying than fail. I will not abandon my people. I will bring death to the lowlands. The jaws of Hakkon will not fail again. Oops, too late. Well, not technically too late yet, but, you know. Hold on. Hey, get the fuck out of here.
One down!
Vestments of the Dragon Hunter. Ooh. Unique light armor, plus 24% magic defense, 5% chance to cast fear on a hit. Not bad. Should be everything, I think. Oh, okay, fine. All right. Now we have a dragon to hunt. Oh, I forgot about I'm gonna check that other quest and see if it was actually in the temple or if it was multiple places. I think it was multiple places, but shrine to Winter Cabin on the island along. Okay, yeah, multiple places. Oh. Except I'm pretty sure. Yeah, hold on. Gotta go back and recapture the memory at the shrine while I'm here. Unless. Well. I thought this is where I was. Never mind. Oops. Sorry. Didn't mean to alarm anyone. Huh. Apparently it's not what I thought it was. Is it? Yeah? What? Yeah. You wanna come say hi? Thank you, buddy. Billy says hi. Sweet little purr. What's up? Okay. All right. You go down. This is where we are. Okay.
We have a plan. Perrin and Dorino will lead the Avar elsewhere, so Tilana and I can deal with the dragon. My spirit companion believes we can seal the dragon away, even if we cannot kill it. It is less clear whether I can do so without sealing myself in as well. But I have little choice. This beast will wreak devastation across Orlean as we stop it now.
He saved all of Orlais from the Avar, and no one ever knew.
It doesn't matter that no one remembers. What matters is that they helped.
Cole would know. Okay. All right. Oh, interesting. It got rid of the fast travel point that was here once we did that quest. Okay. I'm thinking we just... I was debating whether to make our way south this way or just teleport, since I know the path this way and I know where it goes and stuff. But if we walk south, we can hit this camp in a couple of shards while we're going. If I can figure out how to get down from here, that is, because we are pretty high up. We are very high up. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. Front entrance. Hello, bird. Hey, that looks like a way down. Nope. Is that actually a... Nope. How do we get down without breaking our necks, do you suppose? I don't actually remember precisely how we got up here. Oh, that's cool. My treehouse camp looks awesome at night. Did I just get myself stuck? Pro hack. Take control of somebody who's not stuck. At least I think this is going to work. And I think if I get far enough away, I should teleport to myself. Yep. There we go. Problem solved. Though I suppose I ought to save. All right. Round and around the fortress we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Did I seriously just... fuck, I did, didn't I? Went the wrong way the first time, did a full circle. Let's try this again the other way, shall we? Okay. This is not working out at all like I meant for it to. We're going to do it the other way. We're going to use the treehouse camp to get down to the non-mountainy ground level first. Well, at least we're going the right direction on the right side of the swamp. Oh, we're at right. Okay. Sigh. Fine. I suppose we'll stop and deal with you. Took me a second to find what they were fighting. Oops, that was the 2, not the W. That's a weird one. Oh boy. Yeah? What? Yeah. I hear you. Ooh, that's cool looking. Oh man. Dude. You know how much I wish I had a schematic for that? So I could make it, but with better materials? It's even got the Inquisition symbol on the, or part of it. Can't quite tell if it's, no, I think it is the entire Inquisition symbol on the chest. Oh, that is awesome. Hmm. Kind of reminds you of the Tribunal armor in Morrowind. Neat. I never actually played Morrowind, unfortunately, but it's not as good as my current armor. But while we're running around, I'm going to wear it anyway, just because it's cool looking. Yeah, 10 no spike belts. Yeah. Hi. What's up? Mm. Oh, shit. There was a clip there. Nobody saw that. You might like Morrowind if you ever get a chance. All about the Denmar at Dark House. Nice. Definitely keep an eye out for good sales and such. Little bird and parrot up there. How do I get down from here? Maybe this way. It'll at least decrease my fall. Ah, yes, there's the way I should have come down. Totally knew that. Totally. Seriously? That's totally a step. What are you talking about? Ah, failure to Skyrim. Fine, how am I supposed to get up there then? Seriously? Oh, hey guys.
Well met, Cyril.
Thanks for the loot. What you got? Shard shield. Okay, cool. Thanks. That bird was sitting in the middle of the air. Did anybody else see that, or was that just me? I jumped, damn it. Seriously though, how the fuck am I actually supposed to get up there? Well, fine. Fuck you then. I don't know what you want from me. I don't really want to end up in the swamp. I'd rather go very slowly around it. Because I do, will, and have gotten very, very turned around in this particular swamp. I'm surprised that jump worked. I wasn't really expecting it to. Fuck was that? I really just want to take a freaking screenshot. Ugh! My friggin' sorry, kitty cat. I startled the cat. So friggin' frustrated. Would you just leave me alone for a half a second? Jesus Christ. I love the companions in this game. It is impossible to take a screenshot with any of them. Right now. Okay. Yes. Are you guys freaking dancing? Dorian and I are over here fighting this thing. They're up here dancing their way up a tree trunk. What the hell? Just wanted to double check that the other one didn't drop anything. I was going to switch back to the confusion grenade, but if we're hunting the dragon, maybe I should just refill everybody's frost stuff. All right. Now we just follow the river. More or less. Uh-huh. I spy a dragon. Good grief. It went a little overboard, don't you think? Alright. Before we battle the dragon, I have to pee. So I'm going to take a quick bio break. Leave you guys with this lovely shot of this dragon getting ready to chew our faces off. And I will be right back. Okay. Thank you guys for your patience. Alright, I've restarted up on cold resistance potions. Let's go fight a dragon, I suppose. I think I did this already, but I'm going to do it again just to be on the safe side. What do we do over here? Fire vulnerability makes sense. No resistance to electricity though. That's good too. Thank you. I need it to come down here. Hold on. I'm gonna. You shouldn't be seeing BRB. Yeah, maybe refresh. Okay. I'm gonna swap out. I don't know if dragon attacks count as projectiles, but I'm guessing they're not. I'm guessing projectiles are like non-magic ranged attacks. So I'm actually. Oh, I can't do that in battle. Are you kidding me? Damn it. Never mind. I'm not going to. I was going to swap it out for flash fire since it's fire vulnerable, but oh well. I can't. Excellent. Cole and Cassandra don't know how to get up there, and I don't know how to tell them to get up there. I don't know if we can get up there, actually. Is it perceived? I don't know what that means. Ow.
I am the breath of winter, the cold wind of war. Join me in battle and die.
Oh, well, it's about time you decided to join us. Coward. Time for some beads. Bees! And you know what else we're gonna do now that he's decided to come down and join us? We're gonna drop a mark of the rift on his face. I said damage. Hey, get back here. Oh, that's a good screenshot. He's like, no, run away. And I'm like, whoa. Ow. Basic attacks cost me nothing and recharge my mana, so why not keep going, right? Also, because the targeting is automatic, it helps me keep track of where he is. frosted gibbering horror. Okay. Cole, help yourself to a health potion, please. You, Hakkon, are an asshole. Let me boop you on the snoot with a fireball, shall I?
You gain glory in death. You fight well, a worthy battle.
What the fuck am I doing? The Inquisitor wins!
I've never gotten to see you take down a dragon in person.
Corypheus had a dragon. You were there when I killed him.
No, I was below when you killed him. Hard to get a good view with a floating mountain in my way.
Fair.
I must say, it's fun to see it up close.
With any luck, this puts an end to Hakkon permanently.
Or as permanently as it gets for an Avar god. Inquisitor Meriden would have been proud that you finished what he started. It's strange. History forgot so much of who he was. They never knew he died saving everyone. Do you ever feel that way?
You went in the fortress. How'd you hear about Meriden?
I'm a scout, remember? Who do you think writes the messages Liliana reads?
Thank you, Philly, for all the hype.
There are things they don't understand. Things no one outside the Inquisition will ever know.
Some of the secrets are necessary. Don't get me wrong. It's just... every time you're more than just a person to someone, you're also less than a person to them. They don't see that a real normal woman fought the Avar and killed that dragon. And they certainly don't know about your strange fixation with Elfroot.
My feelings for Elfroot are classified, Scout Harding.
I'll carry your secret to my pyre. For what it's worth. Nice work, Llewellyn. Anyway,
Thank you.
I'll be at camp if there's anything here you want to finish up. Otherwise, see you at Skyhold.
Oh, that was so cool! Oh. The frozenness melted, but I'm still standing in the air. Looking for the loot of all those little, what was it? Frosted horrors or whatever they were called. Kitty cat, that was very loud. Sorry. If that came through on the mic. Very loud. Alright, my inventory is full. Damn it. Is that like Count Chocula's Winter Edition cereal? Something like that, I suppose. They were little deep stalkers, except that they were called Frosted Something Horrors. It was really weird. They were like little deep stalkers that looked frosted, like frost covered, but then they had their mouths open and it looked like they had a little like little miniature fade rift in their mouths. It was really bizarre. Ooh, ice dragon hide is a separate thing. New crafting materials. Oh, yes. Okay. I loved the dragon bone that I had before as a tier 4 rare metal, but it does fire damage resistance as its defense slot, which since I tend to do generally useful armor instead of like armor for a specific thing, made it less useful than a lot of the other possible defense buffs. But 2% melee defense is fantastic. That was the first place my mind went. It's almost 4 a.m., so I'm a bit loopy. It is almost 4 a.m., isn't it? Hakkon's Wisdom. Hakkon's Wisdom. Nice. 160 DPS, plus 16 spirit damage, plus 7% attack, plus 100% critical damage bonus, plus 8% heal on kill. Nice. And 41% stagger on hit. Very nice. Master Belt of Tonics. Nice. Master Cooldown Amulet. Oh, Master Belt of Tonics. That's why I can only carry 4 of the cold resistance tonics at a time. Because I'm wearing a belt that increases the number of grenades I can carry, not the number of tonics, and apparently it's separate. Master Belt. Awesome. I have to delete 3 things out of my inventory. Wait, Accuser's Staff. Barrier damage bonus, guard damage bonus. Not bad. I really like the design of the Archon staffs. They look really cool. But I like those too. Unfortunately, they tend to be just common level. I have a level up. Did I finally top out on Night Enchanter skills? I think I did. I totally did. Cool. For me. Hmm. Each basic attack shortens your active cooldown times. That's pretty good. Let's see that. And then we save. Ah, it was killing the dragon that impressed the hold. Okay, so we gotta go back there for sure. Look at my tracks. I'm like, wee. Round and around and around we go. Apparently, that is what a dragon battle looks like. And this is what me trying to get to a dragon battle looks like. All right. Let's go see what Spara Sunhair has to say.
Inquisitor, you have done more for us than most who are of Stonebear Hold. It is not right that a guest do so much. The Hold has spoken, and you are no guest. You are kin. More than that. Your deeds have earned a legend mark worthy of one who broke the jaws of Hakkon. From today, you are known to us as Inquisitor Firstthor.
Ooh.
What? I mean, I'm sorry, but... Firstthor?
Yes. When the ice breaks and new spring comes to give life to the world. It is a very good name.
Ooh, the lag. Sorry. Path of Dragon Slayer isn't easy. It's true. It is a good name. I like it.
I will speak with you later.
Fair hunting.
Yeah.
Inquisitor Firstthor.
I like that that's...
I will speak with you later.
Walk with the lady's blessing. I hear you judge wrongs among your people, Inquisitor. If you are willing, I ask you to judge Storvaker.
I'm sorry.
As a warrior of our hold, Storvaker should have died rather than submit to the vile ritual the jaws of Hakkon had prepared. It is unclear whether the Augur or I should judge such a thing. You are here. I would be grateful.
Option number 2 is I'll bear that burden.
I suppose I could render judgment, if it helps the hold.
Ah, Storvacker, will you speak to the hold for your deeds?
Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Option number 1 is cut back on her treats. 3 is we'll quote unquote bear her misconduct. Oh man. Option 4 is Tranquilla Bear. Option 6 is I'm recruiting her. Oh my god. The other option is this is punishment enough, but I don't know what this refers to. So I hesitate to do that one, lest it come out insulting by accident. Okay, I was just looking up since I'm not getting tone indicators, I was just looking up to make sure that that these were going with the tone I thought they were. Sorry, pages take forever to load because I've got the CPU usage of my browser throttled, so it doesn't cause problems with the stream. Okay, there we go. Mm. Okay. I'm torn between recruiting her. I'm just going with this as punishment enough, since apparently it is referring to having the trial as punishment enough. I do kind of want to recruit her, I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel right taking away their whole beast. I want to recruit her. I really want the Inquisition to have a pet bear. That's amazing. I wish I knew more about what happens if they lose their whole beast. I don't know. I don't think it can travel with me because I would think I would need a party slot for that, kind of like in the other games, or a summon familiar type slot. But knowing BioWare, I'd be willing to bet that she could be seen wandering around Skyhold. I could be wrong, but um, one second. Someone says, in my humble opinion, the hardest decision in the game, besides choosing who to leave in the Fade, was having to choose between recruiting a bear agent or making another bear pun. Apparently, Storvaker translates to big beautiful in Swedish. I did not know that. I was just checking to see if I could find anything that would sway me one way or the other. Oh, hold on. I love the internet. I freaking love the internet. People are amazing. And more specifically, fans of things are amazing in the things that they do that make things easier for other fans later on. I just found a transcript of Jaws of Hakkon that spells out what each dialogue option says. I don't know if it's finished. The last transcript I found for the main game was not even close to finished, but okay. Okay, so something just occurred to me. So I was reading through the transcript for the option to recruiter just to make sure it wasn't like, well, she's my bear now, or, something stupid and undiplomatic. And it makes a good point. Or it led me to the realization that, they're asking me to do this presumably as an honorary member of the Hold. I'm assuming that they would not ask me to judge their Hold Beast if I wasn't an honorary member of the Hold. Which I'm not sure if I can even articulate why, but for some reason that makes me feel less guilty. It's like we make friends with you, we honor you with a legend mark, and you become an honorary member of the Hold, and oh, now here, can you judge the single most important being in the entire Hold for something that should have caused her death? Like, oh gee, what a welcome. Here, make all the big hard decisions. So in a way that almost makes me feel better about being like, you know what, you're gonna put me in this position, fine, I'm taking her with me. Bear agent does sound cool. Hmm. Just looking to see if there's anything about her, like, wandering around Skyhold or whatever. If she's just gonna disappear into a list somewhere, then it's not nearly as fun. I'm sorry. I know that everybody already knows that I overthink shit, but I feel like sometimes I get too immersed, especially in the canon playthrough. Like if this was just like a second or third or fifth playthrough, it would be like, let's choose whichever one we didn't do last time. But this is like this is the headcanon playthrough, if that makes sense. And part of me feels really guilty for taking her away from the hold. But part of me really wants it there. Oh, no worries. Nothing wrong with it. You're enjoying the game. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know it's just watching me sit here and debate back and forth just isn't terribly riveting content, I'm sure. The other thing that makes me hesitate is that, given what I've seen of how BioWare does things over the last 3 games, it would not surprise me that this becomes one of those decisions that ends up having some minor side bearing on Dragon Age 4 when it comes out. Like, if you chose to recruit Storvacher, then you get to see her again, or something like that, or she shows up as a character, but then if you didn't, then she's out with the Avar somewhere and you don't. Which is the other thing that's making me hesitate, is like, recruiting her keeps her in the story for as long as BioWare keeps her in the story, you know? I like how much thought you put into your role-playing games. From story to strategy, kind of the point of RPGs, in my humble opinion. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. And that was sort of like, I keep reminding myself that was sort of the idea when I started streaming, was like, to maybe find people who also really enjoy the stories to just like share the story with, you know? Because especially really good stories, they're so much better when you can like spaz with friends about them. But also, it was sort of an experiment to try and get better about compulsively apologizing for things that I just naturally do. I'm getting better. I still do it, but I'm getting better. And also to sort of just see if I had this theory that basically the way I think about things, and more specifically overthink about things, wouldn't be boring TMI and more than anybody really wanted to hear for everybody in the world, just pretty much everybody I've met in real life. So it was sort of an experiment to see if, by streaming the way I think about things normally, if I could find some people who either think the same way or are entertained by hearing the thought process. Either way being awesome. Well, if that's the case, take the bear! Alright, fine, we're taking the bear.
As honorary member of the Hold, I believe a Hold Beast can travel with my people and still keep her oaths. Strawvacker, as Inquisitor First Thor, your punishment will be to serve my Inquisition.
Lady, the Master of the Hunt will make mockery of me for this.
Okay.
Inquisitor First Thor.
Did I? Wait.
I would like to talk about Strawvacker, your Hold Beast.
What would you know?
Oh. It's all old stuff, apparently.
I will speak with you later.
Fair hunting.
I just want to make sure there is no other dialogue.
Inquisitor First Thor.
Yeah, okay.
I will speak with you later.
Fair hunting.
There's any more of the lore to get more input. But yeah, I think it's cool. It's kind of why I've not done RPGs or story heavy, less action type games on stream. That makes sense. A lot of times I don't really have the energy to keep up the sort of like high energy entertaining stream that a lot of streamers do anyway. So I figured my best bet was to just go with what I could be consistent at from the beginning. If that makes sense. So far it seems to be working out okay though. See, I assumed it would become daytime when we killed the...
No, their leader lies cold and dead.
Their hold's broken. Let the few who remain try to cause trouble now.
I assumed it would become daytime after we killed the dragon. Since we were supposed to be storming the fortress at night, I assumed that was why it was still nighttime. Now I'm just confused. Is it just permanently nighttime here now? Oh, by the way, thanks for joining the Discord. When I took my bio break, I saw the Discord notification. And welcome in.
Inquisitor First Thor.
How did... Okay. So, in that particular moment, my honorary hold name definitely felt like an admonition. Inquisitor First Thought, you put that weapon away. That being said, I'd like to do some RPGs in that not too distant future. Nice!
We should have a feast and invite the other friends sworn homes.
It feels like ages since we saw them. Should the Lowerlanders come?
Oops. The hold is really so pretty.
The August says the gods are well pleased. The other elves will celebrate what happened here.
Now that they mention it, I do want to go speak to the augur real quick. I think he was... There are two hills in this hold that I keep getting mixed up. But I think he was the hill on this side of the training ring.
The master of the hunt saw me shoot that Hakkonite archer through the eye. Said I had an eagle sight.
Yeah, that's right. I think. Except his door's closed.
You've killed the dragon. Hakkon finally rests. The gods mourn, the gods are joyful. The god Hakkon will return.
I'd like to ask something.
Then ask.
Nope. Already asked everything I could ask, apparently.
Farewell.
Inquisitor first thought.
Apparently that's just how they greet me now. I'm okay with that. This is gonna hurt.
The augur says the gods are well pleased. The other elves will celebrate what
Could've been
happened
worse.
here.
Which one was it that had the merchant? Not this one, but I want to see real quick what the new materials look like. Oh wait, never mind. I mixed up the vestments of the pure and the vestments of the dragon hunter, dragon slayer, whatever it is I'm currently wearing. I was thinking that I got the schematic for the new stuff after all, but I didn't. That's okay. Let's use that as a tester. That's pretty cool looking armor too. It's actually not that bad with the helmet either. Bones! How are you? Long time no see. So you think you're a superhero? Not last time I checked. My Inquisitor might be. But she's also like the unluckiest person on the planet, so... How you been? Wearing your underwear. That's a reference, and I know the reference, and I can't think of the reference. I'm trying to figure out the difference between this and that. I'll just take screenshots and look at them later. I've been doing okay. Been doing okay. You know, just life and shit. Still between apartments, unfortunately. So if you're seeing a little bit of game lag, that's why. But can't complain. All in all. silken nether cloth. I didn't even see that get picked up. I hope whenever Dragon Age 4 comes out, they fix the whole thing where the preview of the material looks nothing like the material itself does. It's just weird. Thank you for the blooper tacos. Tacos. Ooh, the ice dragon hide is very blue and very pretty. Down on the boots. Also kind of looks like it has a scale pattern on it. That's neat. It's all leather. And I just want to see what the ice dragon bone looks like. Not at all like the ice dragon hide, apparently. Apparently they have orange bones. Hold on, heavy armor would be better, I think. Ooh, that's really pretty, at least on that armor. Sometimes it's different colors on different armors, but that's actually really pretty. That's pretty neat looking. Anyway. Oops. What is, oh yeah, that is the merchant. Okay. No, I guessed the right hill. I bought one of those already. Okay, just checking. Guard damage bonus. Oh, right, I forgot I can scroll through. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Not in the DLC, I can't. Never mind. Thought I could scroll through all of my companions while I was in the merchant screen. Definitely not selling that. Definitely not selling that. Hakkon lightning staff can go. Grand enchanter staff can go. It's too. Oh wait, no wait, hold on. That's why I think some of those upgrades on it are ones I added. In which case, I want to take them off before I sell it. Common greatsword can go. Aha! Comes with a Master Dragon Slaying rune. Excellent. Which means I can actually sell Certainty now, because it's a lower DPS, but I was keeping it, wait, why was I keeping it? Oh. I think I was keeping it because it's technically higher DPS than, I almost say Sten. Than Bull's, current weapon. He's currently got a maul that I think I put on him because of the rune, but I kept this because it's technically higher DPS. I don't see any reason to keep it now, though, since I have other higher DPS stuff for him. What's Dorian wielding? Ooh, that is an upgrade for him. A considerable upgrade. Over the Freezy Scepter that I made for him. Give him that. Oh, no, wait. Don't sell it. That's not how one equips things. Okay. Then armor. Didn't really pick up much in the way of armor, apparently. I'm gonna sell the potions belt since I don't really use those much. I'll hang on to the tonics belt just in case. I have so many better belts at this point that a lot of these can probably go. I might still need one of those, but I definitely don't need more than one. I hang on to the focus belt for the moment. Keep the elemental resistances for future dragon fights. I was hanging on to that spike trap ring for Varric, but I'm actually pretty sure he's already got one. Woohoo! Got rid of quite a bit in my inventory. Ooh, right. I forgot about this. Do I already have a refined battle mage coat? Hat of Majesty. I almost want to buy that just to see what it looks like. Hold on. I want to see if I have the refined battle mage and battle master coats. Oops, wrong table. I have refined battle mage male. And not the heavy. Like at all. Okay. Cool. I might be about to spend like half of my money. Oof. That hurt me in the wallet. All the weapons are tier 3, so that's fine. I can do without those. Yikes. I spent more than half my money, but that's okay. Sweet.
The Augur says the gods are well pleased. The other elves will celebrate what happened here.
All right.
Inquisitor first thought.
What else do we have to do before we head out? Oh yeah. Memories. Definitely want to grab those. Let's go to the island first, since I'm sort of close to the boat dock and I know how to get there.
Be welcome.
And apparently I can't fast travel down there anymore. I hope the nice guy who loaned me his boat is okay. I don't think I even registered that this was his house the last time. Or when we came down here to fight the dragon. Hopefully he heard the wing beats and ran away. That would have been smart of him. Ooh, doesn't look too good though. Alright. Let's see what this memory is. Not work.
should not have asked you to come with me. Though I know you would not have stayed behind. You are a dreamer. And this dragon the Avar have tamed carries a demon inside it. I can see how its presence hurts you. You should be at Halam Shiral reminding our people of our alliance with Draken. Not here, risking death with me. Still, in the old tongue, your name, Talanadas, means nothing is inevitable. I will remember your name. And hope.
Dreamers are said to be sensitive to demons. A creature like Hakkon would have caused Tilana terrible pain.
Too bright, blinding, breaking, broken. Get to safety. It will seal us both away. It's not forever. Come back with aid. But her leg was broken. She could only lie down and try to see him one last time.
Aw, that's so sad. I have a couple things to do up here. We have the landmark that I never found because I didn't realize that the tunnel was going to be like 2 feet long. Also, why is it suddenly just always nighttime here? I'm confused about this. Okay, maybe it's a little more than 2 feet long. Interesting. The tunnel is paved. House of Echoes. The savages speak to their gods in the cave passage. They call it the Mouth of Echoes. They light fires and feed them with green spruce and shout their questions into the deep. They say answers come to them on the last whispered echo. Superstition, we laughed. And now Razikael is silent and madness descends. I can only think, what if? What if there are irregularities in the veil here? What if we could secure the Avar cave and bend it to our purposes? The slaves are gathering materials. We will build a shrine to the Dragon of Mystery, implant foci into the walls, cut sacred designs into the stone, the better to hear her with. We will hear her voice again, or we will die. Scribbled in blood-red ink on parchment found in the Mouth of Echoes. Interesting. A little spooky. Memory saved. A faint inscription found in Frostback Basin. If this be our last together, let it end in laughter. Atho. I wonder who Atho is. At what cost? From an aged journal found in Frostback Basin. It still tastes strange. No matter. Several water-stained pages follow before the text resumes. Have we traveled through lands more remote than these? We must have. Yet I've never felt so removed from life back home as I do now. T makes the same arguments as always, though adds a lack of demons as a point in her favor. Lack isn't absence, which I was quick to point out. She called me pithy. There are demons here, though not as many as we faced in those early years together. The Avar have their mages too. The last were ill-prepared for me. I wonder if that's the part that bothers her? Oh, as always, was no help at all. We push on. My head aches. The others are singing the song we learned at that lakeside town. I forget the name of the place. I think my eyes are about to explode. Of course, A has noticed and tells the others he needs to read something. It's quiet now. The journey here took longer than expected. I must take stock of the rations after sleep. They were more than expected. Everything has been more than expected. A few moments later, and O would not be standing here. I was able to subdue the mage before things became worse. T said nothing about it afterwards. She knows O would have died. At what cost? T asked me that once. I said it costs nothing, but I don't know. I met a man who'd fought longer than I, but his mind had faded with age, and he could not answer. The point remains that I can do more. I can be more effective. We've all seen the demons, what they did. We've seen what some would do with blood. The better question is, who pays the cost if no one takes this chance? And no one said it has to be forever, just until things are settled. Sounds like classic blood mage justification. If you count 8 times, will the number change? O asks. She's been watching me these last few days. Whatever she says to the contrary. Damned blue bottles. I did not plan this journey as well as I should. Or lyrium addiction. I lay trying to find constellations through the leaves. T brought me some water. She just smiled, and there was no admonishment behind it. It made me feel somewhat better. As always, I cooked our dinner while deriding my own ability to reproduce something edible. Or to produce something edible. O attempts to tell jokes. Maker, they're pathetic. Why do they make me laugh anyway? I just figured out, I'm pretty sure it's Heron writing this. T being Talana, A being Ameridan, and O being Arena. Pretty sure. Long days behind. I fear there are fewer ahead. Whatever costs I've paid, they will be worth it. It doesn't matter. This night, safe beside a fire, the 3 of them singing that stupid song, I am content. Ah, there's the memory. Did it go up on top? Hold on, see if I can catch it. Nope. Oh, yes I can.
If I must go to the end of Thetis itself for Draken, I am at least glad to have friends on my side. Talana and Heron have been arguing about Heron using the lyrium to fight demons. Some things never change. Arena has a new alchemical trick she wants to try, like pitch or tar, but stronger. A recipe straight from Orzammar. They argue, fuss, and mock each other mercilessly. And I would be lost without them.
Yes. What's that like?
A dwarf getting on someone's nerves. I can't imagine.
They were happy, then dead. But this is still here.
Hmm. I should be able to just follow this dip and land basically south, I think. This right here. Well, maybe not all the way, but probably close. Okay, that's not a bridge. Pretty screenshots. Come on. Come back. I can get you, I swear. Why am I not?
I dislike being so far from home. Alam Sharam needs me. The Darkspawn have grown stronger. Some of my brothers would let those creatures destroy what they think Draken know better than the Imperium. But if we do not stand with the humans against the Darkspawn, we might lose everything we have gained. I will fight this Avar Dragon for you, Draken. And then we shall drive back the Darkspawn together.
But he died here, and the elves ignored the second light as it spread across Orlais. So began the animosity that led to the destruction of the Dales.
Where are you going, Cassandra? That was very weird. Also, why is Dorian always glowy all of a sudden? Okay. Hold up, quick save. Is this the last one? I think this is the last one. I must have put something on him that has him just constantly in stealth, because apparently that's what that is. Interesting. Hmm. Into stealth when not attacking during combat. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Hold on, what is Cole wearing for rings? Twin fangs. Parry. Is that his sleeping thing? No, that's knockout bomb. I don't know what Toxic Cloud is, but apparently he doesn't have it. So I'll give him the 10% heal on kill since he's so very squishy. Oh, belt. Master Belt of Focus. Give him the melee defense, I think, for now. Oh wait, no. Cass has guard, so I'm actually going to give him the... Superior Belt of Focus. Oh, I was actually intending to swap out this ring. For... Sure, why not? Last memory.
The dragon of the Avar. All is in place. I offer thanks to Gillinan, Halamother, and to Andraste, Maker Bride. As you were raised up from mortal men to stand with our creators, our makers, so raise me up now to defend this world.
Inquisitor American, who helped bring the Inquisition into the Chantry, built the shrine for the Maker and the Elven gods.
They're not so different, Draken. Just another pair of boots to walk the same road. He doesn't see, wants it simple, but I can help him get there. There's room for both.
I like that. All right, what else? Because I know exactly where that one is. It's like 2 steps from camp. And 1 Fade Rift will complete the whole quest. Oh, hello. Also, why are you still glowy? I'm so confused. Okay. And there's a pesky bugger. Get you both. Yay. $600 influence for one Fade Rift? Not too bad. Ooh, very nice. Okay. I'm not hugely worried about, I'm not particularly attached, I guess I should say. I feel like I should do the other race, or at least finish this one. If only for the influence, but I can also just buy influence at this point. One second. I think I've only done 2 of the Asterium constellations, but I don't remember which 2. Actually, I'm going to travel up here so that I can hit the Asterium on the way down to the quest. Oh yeah. Treehouse Fort. I think this was the first Treehouse Fort, actually. Is that it up there? I bet that's it. Hold on. It's not an alarm up here too. Isn't the one I've been to, is it? Oh, I'm pretty sure this is actually the one I've been to. In fact, this is where we were looking for the climber, if I recall correctly. Which means I'm pretty sure I've done this Astrarium too, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I almost fell off the cliff there. Hey, that's cool. Oh, maybe I haven't been to this Astrarium. I don't think I actually have been. I haven't been. Hey, first try. Oh my god, this one is friggin' massive. Hey, Valrano, welcome in. Hello, Tam. Just passing by, but it seems your PC or settings can't handle the streaming. Your site is like 5 frames per second. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm currently stuck on a laptop because I'm in the process of moving. I'm between apartments. I have literally already tweaked everything I can think of and then Googled and then tweaked more. And yeah, I know it's not great. Sorry, but unfortunately, until I can get back on my desktop, it's kind of stuck. My poor little laptop. It's such a trooper. It tries. Yeah, I do. Thanks, though, for letting me know. This one might not. This one might not be quite as hard as it seems. Start from here. Oh, whoops. I can't start from there because there's a line between those two. Yeah, okay. But I can start from here. Then do that. I'm kind of just winging it on this one a little bit. where my sound effects are, but... Here, and then we go around this loop. Back up to this one. Oh shit, I got myself stuck again. I wish it would let you back up a step without completely restarting. Will it? No? Okay. It was worth a shot. Okay, so basically I backed myself into a corner a little bit here where I'm at this point now, but I have to have this line be the last one. Which means I have to finish all this stuff and come back either from here or from here. Now I'm just trying to figure out if it... Nope. Wait, hold on. No, wait. No, maybe I'm not stuck. I missed this line here. No, maybe I'm not stuck. So I go here, here, back to here. And I do this triangle. No. Here, here, here. Down here, then I do this triangle back to here. Then up. I have to go over. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I think that should do it. Let's see if it works. 2, 3. Then here. Then down here. Then up here. And close that triangle. Then that side of the square. Down here. This triangle. Here. And there. Yay! Phew! That's an interesting one. It was complicated, but actually the number of stars made it a little bit easier than it could have otherwise been. Constellation, Fulminus. Commonly known as the Thunderbolt, the constellation Fulminus depicts a bolt of lightning thrown by a wrathful god. Which god has always been a matter of dispute. Each of the old gods of Tevinter has been credited as the thrower, with the target being anything from the lost city of Barandur to a jester who made a particularly heinous pun. From a study of Theodosian astronomy by Sister Oran Charchius. Ooh, the Australian pedestals have revealed a cave. That sounds like fun. Is that the first time? I don't think that's the first time I've done all the Astrariums in an area. But it might be, actually. If not, then it's only like the second. Ah, not a very big cave, but it works. Hakkon's Honor. Sword. Damn. 259 DPS. Nice. Plus 16 cold damage. Plus 50% armor penetration. 50% armor penetration. Very nice. Plus 6% attack. Plus 7% heal and kill. Plus 27% stagger on hit. Damn. And a Masterwork Jagged Battle Axe schematic. Awesome. That's fun. Okay, back to the other. Hey, Dorian stopped glowing.
Inquisition soldiers. We should help them.
Of course we're gonna help them. What do you think we're here for? I psychically, magically knew that they were here and in need of help. It definitely had nothing to do with a quest journal and a map. Dal Valasan bow. Cool.
Lieutenant Farrow, sir. We've beaten back those Hakkonite bastards. My men and I will hold here. The Hakkonites along the river still pose a threat. After this last battle, we need time to fortify and regroup.
What's the situation along the river?
Between the Hakkonites and the wildlife, this isn't the easiest place to maintain a presence. The river's the best way for the Inquisition to send supplies from Skyhold, or it would be if we could travel safely along it. The Hakkonites set up camps near the banks, and they attack anyone who gets within view.
That will be all, Lieutenant.
Sir?
Okay. The nice thing about clearing camps at the riverbank is that you know they're going to be all the way down at the lowest ground level. Makes it a lot easier to find them because you're not discovering at the last minute that you're actually supposed to be up on a cliff hundreds of feet in the air that now you don't know how to get to. Yeah, I couldn't reach him through the fence.
These Hakkonites seem little more than thugs.
Even in the middle of nowhere, we find fanatics. Lucky us.
I mean, it sounds like us, to be fair. Anything to loot? Whew. Okay. Anything here? No? Okay. Are those all spires? No. Just those two. Okay, I was gonna say, oh, there's so many of them. Oh, wait. And that one. Okay, so if they're fighting the spiders, can I just let them keep fighting the spiders until one side wins and then kill whichever side wins? That's the smart way to do it. Yeah, like that. Do they have a spellbinder? I don't see one.
We've done what we can here. Inquisition presence should help keep the area safe. Safer than it was, at least.
Alright, 12. Nice. Okay. Back to Lieutenant Farrow.
Missive from Harding.
Let's see.
Inquisitor.
The Hakkonites were pushed back from the river.
That will put minds at ease, sir. I'll arrange patrols for the area. It's no imperial, but we'll see people along as safely as we can.
That will be all, Lieutenant.
Sir?
Woohoo! Bid me that power. Just keep it here.
Did you see Scout Grandin on your way back? He should be on watch, but he's gone. Grandin was a good friend of Jace Turbat, one of the researchers. He was killed by Hakkonites. I'm starting to worry that Grandin's gone and done something stupid. He was supposed to send word back when he reached his station, but nothing. Keep an eye out for him, please. For me.
I helped our soldiers defend against a Hakkonite raid.
That's a relief. We've lost enough men to them.
I thought we could catch up.
Of course.
I already asked her everything I could ask her.
We'll continue this another time.
Safe travels.
Well, we've got to at least go look for him, right? For Harding.
Should we look around?
Oh no. Grandin's orders. A brief note followed by a rough map of the area with key points marked. Grandin, details are below. We need to keep our patrols. It will allow us the upper hand. I understand where you're coming from. Word has been sent to Jace's family. I promise you, whoever did this will face justice. Harding.
Orders for Grandin.
And dead Hakkonites. Impressive that he fought them off alone.
Oh boy.
These were Hakkonites.
That dagger bears the Inquisition crest. Could it belong to the missing scout?
A warning. A message scrawled in a shaky hand. Blood spilled will be answered. The jaws of Hakkon will answer.
Someone's cut their way through these Hakkon warriors. I can't decide if it's impressive or disconcerting.
It can be both. Campuses. Race 1. Seems like the sort of situation I want to save before I go in.
The Inquisition soldier. Grandin.
No, he's different.
Uh-oh. That's what I was afraid of. And thank you, Cole, for the warning.
Inquisitor, I've abandoned my post, haven't I? I had cause, just missing the permission part.
Harding told us about your friend Jace.
He was studying at the university. Those Hakkon bastards. Jace wasn't a soldier, he wasn't even armed. After this, he was going to show me Val Royeaux. I've never been. I thought we might... I can't let this happen.
You can't let this happen? Dude, I'm sorry, but it's already happened.
I'm sorry, Grandin.
I wasn't a soldier either, not before this. I lived in the Circle. Never had the skill for combat spells, so I picked up a sword. I wanted to fight for the Inquisition. The jaws of Hakkon almost ended that, too. I was bleeding out when it saw me. It knows what I know. They will not kill more people. Not like Jace. I will protect them, Inquisitor.
Oh. Sorry, I realized I still had tabs open that don't need to be open. Closing those real quick. Okay. Well, first we ask questions, then we offer peace, then we kick ass if necessary.
It doesn't have to be this way. Release Grandin's spirit.
Release? The spirit remains because I want it to. I will protect our people. I want to fight, Inquisitor.
The gamer in me is curious what would happen if I tried to get a rage demon to serve the Inquisition. I'm not going to, because the story / RP part of me wouldn't do something that insanely out of character for this Inquisitor. but maybe in the future. Sorry, Grandin.
You're not walking out of here, demon.
If you stop me, then I cannot stop them. I won't allow it.
Ah, here's the resistance that I was looking for. Fire resistance, okay. Paralyzed, that's why it keeps throwing up immune things to... Alright. Hacking and hacking and hacking. Moment of peace. Or moment of silence. Rest in peace was where I was actually going with that. Moment of peace. Oops. Master Fire Room. This looks suspiciously like a torture chamber. Why there would be one of those built into the side of a mountain, I have no idea. Don't think I really want to know.
Something will inform the family of the death, if not the details.
You must have made a great impression on the Avar. Some of them paid us a friendly visit. A couple even helped repair our fortifications. And one woman brought us a barrel of fermented fish. Kenrick ate some. To be polite, he said. Well, he was a very polite shade of green.
That's funny. I'm sorry you're hiding.
I've news about Scout Grandin.
Maker. Don't tell me. He's dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is dead.
Another one gone. Just like that. Never get used to it, do you? Maker. I'll miss him. The boy was great company. Terrible jokes, but that was a part of his charm. You know?
I should go.
Safe travels. Oh, here you are. I was just going to look for you. I have something for you. I saw it and thought that would be perfect for our Inquisitor. Oh, pants. Bit of dried blood on the back. Sorry.
Which is hilarious because it's a life ward amulet.
Why is there blood on my presents?
Well, you know how it is when you slice open a gurgut. I was so sure I got most of the viscera off.
Wait, you pulled this out of a dead animal?
Oh, Maker. When you put it that way.
You saw this lying in a pile of guts and thought of little old me. Oh.
I shouldn't keep you. Have a great day, Inquisitor.
That was amazing.
I should go.
Goodbye then. Inquisitor.
Okay, I just want to see if she had any more
I should go.
new dialogue.
Safe travels.
Okay. I want to try one thing, and then I think we're going to be done with this. Thing I want to try. I'm going to fast travel to this camp. Follow the river down. I guess we may as well deal with this Fade Rift. To here, and then see if these are steps that I can take to get up to that shard. Because it looks like they go right up to it. Oops. I forgot about the fast travel part. Shit, I just realized I was muted and I'm not sure when that happened. Fuck. Well, what I was just saying was, I think we're gonna do, since the last rift quest only has 2 rifts, probably, and they're probably pretty easy to get to because they're in the river. We're probably gonna go ahead and do that, but I need to take a bio break first, so I'll be right back. Okay, sorry for the wait. I had to corral the kitty cat so I could close the door since people are starting to wake up. My Bluetooth speaker's been doing weird things. Ugh, damn it. I will never learn, apparently. Once in a while it crackles. The other day it started reporting the weather literally out of nowhere. Like, the only thing it's been paired to is my computer. And it's not currently paired to my computer, and I don't keep it connected because I have better speakers at the moment. I just use it for the light. But the other day it started randomly reporting the weather. It's like a freaking baby monitor. I don't know where it was coming from. Wakey wakey, time for eggs and bakey. Are you still awake or are you awake again? Awake again? Oof. The one thing I don't like about the vestments of the pier is that the pants something about the pants kind of makes it look like you're wearing coveralls. Coffee time indeed. It does. Just a couple last things to clean up and then we're actually done. Oh yeah, I want to see what... Whoa. That is crazy. I love the multicolored metals, but holy shit, that's bright. Going to a rave. Yeah, something like that. I just want to see what this looks like. But apparently it's literally only this one little spot right there that actually changes color. Well, that's weird. I also want to check all the merchants for any other weapon or armor schematics before we go anywhere, because I don't know for sure, but I kind of got the impression that you can't get back in to this area once you leave. That might not be accurate, but let's see how many people I can get in here. Watch this, fuckers. To borrow Dallas's catchphrase, get rifted upon. Nice job, guys. weird. I have no idea why it does that. Ooh, Bitter Axe, 308 DPS. Nice. I'll take all of it. If I get far enough away, my people should disengage. Come to me. Come to me. Yeah, like that. Okay. It's down here, isn't it? Oh yeah, right there. Whoa, there was a body up there. Fire demons are electricity resistant, right? Yep. Here, have some fire instead. Time for some bees. Did I get both of them? Yes. This is where I really wish I had those, the confusion grenades that makes them attack each other. They're probably both immune to it, though, to be fair. More bees. I love that it always says bees on the screen. Enhanced poison weapons ring. Nice. More materials. Master stamina amulet. More materials. Awesome. Ooh, Fade Touch Navarite. Chance to cast Pull of the Abyss on a hit. Oh, dude. Okay, so Pull of the Abyss is amazing. You basically create a little miniature Fade Rift, like those green things, except that not only do you create one that does damage, you create one that grabs all the enemies within a radius and sucks them in to it, and it sucks them in so hard that they take collision damage with each other. That was the closest I could find for bees. It looks like a stinger. It works. Maybe I need to try and find a bees emote. Yeah, it's really cool. All right, and that's it. That's us. Boom, done. Technically, there's another quest here I could pick up if I felt like it. I don't know what it is. Maybe go see what it is. But I'm about ready to move on. I love this area. It's gorgeous. It's got really interesting lore and stuff. And I don't like the idea of being completely cut off from it. But, I also get bored easily. Need more bees. Ah, yeah, confusion grenade. I think we're done with the cold resistance things for now. course I have to go around. This looks like the Augur's hut from...
No! I cannot have guests, lowlanders, even those who don't hail from the hold.
Who are you? And why are you out here?
If I tell you, will you leave me be? I am Sigrid Gullstotten, Augur's apprentice. I exiled myself from Stonebear Hold.
You exiled yourself?
Aye, I did. And my tongue will say no more on that. You returned.
Interesting.
I'll be on my way.
Apparently I just have to learn more about Sigrid from someone in the hold. I can do that. That sounds like a fun quest. I was going to go back there anyway to check merchants. For any other schematics I missed. I think I probably found the only schematic merchant already, but it doesn't hurt to double check, especially if there's a chance we might not be able to come back here.
Inquisitor First Thor.
Apparently she's not the
I
one.
will speak with you later.
Fair hunting.
The Augur would be the obvious choice. I just figured since we were running past her anyway.
The Augur says the gods are well pleased. The other elves will celebrate what happened here.
First Thor. A fine legend, Mark. Wear it proudly.
I met a mage in the woods who said she used to be an Augur's apprentice.
Sigrid Gullstotten. She left the hold when I told her she must release her teacher.
Aren't you her teacher?
She might have heeded me if I were. Or perhaps not. It's time the spirit in her was free.
She's an abomination?
Every mage in the hold is made one with the gods until they're strong enough. I thought Sigrid strong enough. Exile was her own notion.
Why did Sigrid go into exile?
Sigrid built an altar by the shore for her rite of thanksgiving. A ritual to part her from her teacher. Sigrid claims her offering was spurned by the gods. The spirit remains with her, and she's taken to exile.
Oh boy. Convenient way to keep a bit of extra power, I suppose. Oh, sorry, the guys turned down my offer. I guess I just have to keep it.
I'd like to ask something.
Can I ask more about it?
You let spirits possess your mages on purpose.
What better teacher than one woven from magic? The spirits in the hold have helped us in this way for hundreds of years. Once a mage masters their powers, their teacher departs, duty ended. Unless the mage is weak.
What happens to these weak mages?
Their teachers stay with them, and the other gods watch them both, so neither soul turns sick. If one does sicken, or the mage stands in risk of harming the hold, one day, they do not wake in their bed. It is very sad. It is what must be done.
I should be off.
Farewell.
All right. Interesting. I'm intrigued. I shall pursue this a bit further. I am going to...
What a battle! We should set it in song!
No fear. Thorn the Hetzdotn won't let...
Okay. Just checking. I didn't really expect a butcher to have schematics, but... Don't need two of those. Don't need two of those either. That is an upgrade for her, so I'll hang on to that. Damn. This is way cheaper than the Emporium. Good grief, so many crafting materials. What the hell? I didn't even realize I had that many. Because they're such a good price. And they're both tier 3 things. Actually, I think I have a ton of Everite because of I've been picking it up as we go.
No fear. If only Hepstotten won't let a god's death to waste.
They're only the 3, right? Yeah, and this is the one I bought them from before. I'm almost positive.
Killing a god? Your enemies should be impressed, Inquisitor.
Right, thank you. Ah, mouse attack. That came out sounding weirder than
This is the place the Augur said that mage Sigrid tried and failed to release her spirit. It looks like the tools for her ritual are still here. Scorch marks, left by some kind of interrupted spell. Perhaps the ritual was never completed. Vial of lyrium.
If you don't know what you're doing, it takes a lot of energy to banish a spirit.
Then why is the vial still full? A skinned bird and a bundle of incense.
Offerings for this mage's ritual. Why are they still here?
Good question. The grass is trampled down here. A fight?
I do not think so. There are tracks. It was likely a heart.
Probably not important then.
Okay, so then we go back to Sigrid. See what she has to say for herself, young lady. battle cake is crumbly. Thank you for the blooper cookies. We're all having healthy breakfasts this morning. Whoa, I did that twice. Damn it.
You returned.
The Augur told me why you're here.
That Chatterjay! What business is it of his to tell that to a lowlander?
About the ritual you were performing, Sigrid.
I had to burn a proper offering, then let my guiding spirit free. I made the offering, the gods did not accept.
I found a bird and incense by the altar. They weren't burnt at all.
I brought more than I needed. When I fled, I left everything.
You would have needed to take the lyrium at the start of the ritual, not the end.
Aye. And so?
The vial I found was full.
Do you accuse me, stranger?
She is a terrible liar, and I do think she's in trouble. But I like the context-specific dialogues anyway. And I like that I only have this option because I'm playing a mage.
I'd just like to help another mage, if you need it.
Will you understand? I hear lowlander mages see the gods differently. I made no offering. I prepared. I began the spell to release the spirit here with me.
And?
I could not do it. I have no close companions in the hold, no kin. I cannot lose my only friend.
You're friends with this spirit.
It has taught me with patience and kindness since I was a child. Frightened of the fire I could suddenly call down.
It loves you too. It will stay if you want it.
I know. But I was oath-sworn to release it when the time came. I do not want to lose the one who loves me.
Cole said that the spirit loves her too, which means it's not a demon with ill intent. Otherwise, Cole would have told me so, or said something to indicate.
It would be hard to let go of such a unique friendship.
It is. Yet I swore an oath. I think the Augur knew. All this time, he knew I never cast the ritual. It is not right to stay in pity. I will confess to him.
Ooh.
The Inquisition could use a mage with a unique perspective. You and your spirit certainly qualify.
You want me to pledge my staff to your Inquisition? Even bound to a spirit?
Your people consider it a gift. I'm sure you can handle yourself.
It's good to have a home where you can feel yourself.
Inquisitor. She's an abomination.
Not yet,
It
she's
must
not.
be punishment from the gods to serve a lowlander for my oath breaking. It fits my shame. I'll find your camps and join you.
Sandra, you can slightly disapprove if you like, but Cole found your grandmother's locket for you and has said a number of very therapeutically healing things that you needed to hear. And you have grown fond of him, whether you'll admit it or not. And he's more spirit than she is. So I think we'll be fine. Alright. Check and see what this quest is, just because the last one that we checked just to see what it was ended up being actually quite interesting. I rather liked that. One second, I gotta check what time the DMV opens. Not till 9. Okay. That's part of why I'm still up. I get to go to the DMV this morning because I still have Florida plates on my car. I managed to land that marker almost exactly on the campfire. Torn page. Corner of a page torn from an old tome. Last words uttered, the wretched grin, he was. What fate befell the brother was lost with him. Though all efforts were made, he could not be revived. Written below in another hand, relations could not be found. Within the basin? From the journal of Havard Pierre de Amortizan. We met as planned. My esteemed colleagues could not conceive of the possibility, though I had presented the evidence quite plainly. Any scholar may relate to the disheartening nature of such meetings, and I admit I spoke in some frustration then. We parted ways soon after. Later, with my feelings restored to a more charitable nature, I found I could not fault them. Had fate and obligation not led me down stranger paths, would I not be as they are now? Have there not been times in the darker hours of the night when my soul has longed for the ignorance which shields one's sensibilities? But while these thoughts ensured kind emotions for my peers, they brought me no closer to my goals. It was thus good and unlooked-for fortune that brought to my attention the impending expedition to the Frostback Basin. The Inquisition, a large and respectable institution, hell yeah we are, would explore the region for secrets of a historical nature. I have attached myself as a consultant, for surely the beasts within that wild place will cause some alarm, and will fulfill said role as promised. However, time in which to pursue my own interests was secured in the agreement. While Kenrick seeks the past, I will search for mysteries that yet live.
Inquisitor, Baron Avar Pierre d'Amotizin. I've come to consult with your soldiers on matters pertaining to natural threat. The beasts of these woods are fierce. I fear they've already claimed the life of my dear, devoted scribe.
What are you doing out here?
Once I was content to remain in the safety of my estate. Then, with the passing of my uncle, I was obliged to join an expedition to the stranger parts of Thedas. How little of our natural world is understood. What terrors creep across the soil while we lie ignorant and ill-prepared. If you knew what I do of the common fennec, you would not sleep. From that day onward, I have studied the wilds and the beasts therein.
Are my soldiers running into problems?
They face delays establishing camps due to pests of various nature. I offered to consider the matter. There is an herb mixture. Correctly placed, it could ward beasts away from their supplies. I would not presume to further involve myself in your organization's military affairs. Perhaps I might entrust these to you.
I should go.
Inquisitor.
Fine. Actually. Wait, no. Yeah, first. Only because as far as I can tell, this is the very last quest in the area. And while usually my inner completionist leaves me alone, it does exist from time to time.
Not to disparage the enlightened Baron, but I didn't think these would actually work.
Nah. But if I'm close, may as well get the experience since I can't, since as far as I know, I can't come back. I mean, hold on. This list of quests in one area alone should tell you just how not 100%ing I'm doing. So yeah, just this one area, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 unfinished side quests. Most, if not all of which, I will probably never do on this playthrough.
My lady.
Yeah, and that's just one area. They have a absurd number of quests in this game. One more, and then we're done. That's even all the quests I have marked. So, ugh. Of course, there's another quest up here available. I'm not gonna try and.
Inquisitor, are those herb wards?
Yes.
Herb wards. Those could assist the soldiers. I take it you've met Baron de Mortizan?
And you are?
Dunwich, your worship. The Master's scribe.
De Mortizan said you were dead.
I'm merely late, sir. I was not to return until I'd gathered evidence on the Nox Mortar.
How did you get involved in all this?
I've been the Master's scribe these past 10 years. The Baron has made a study of a number of creatures. I'm assured my assistance is invaluable.
You're gathering evidence on a...
The Nox Mortar. I was to set out apparatus for gathering information on the beast. Retrieving it proved difficult. Gurguts. If you're out here anyway, your worship, I can inform you that the Baron's pockets are deep. He would no doubt appreciate any efforts made on his behalf.
What is the Nox Mortar exactly?
A skulking beast the Master believes lies somewhere in the basin.
That's not very specific.
I'm afraid specificity eludes us, sir. Officially, the beast remains undiscovered and unwitnessed.
I should be going.
Very good, sir.
I really wish it had given me the option to ask him why he thinks it exists. If it, officially has never been seen or discovered or whatever it was he just said. Okay, well, fine. I guess I wasn't meant to be able to jump that one. Whatever. I'm tired of fighting spiders, so I'm running away. Fine. Can't really avoid them. Whoops. Half-chewed label. A half-chewed label clings to the apparatus. The remaining text has blurred beneath a coat of drool. Attempt. Recorded for posterity at the behest of... Would be lost in the endeavor. Forward the property of... Right.
This, whatever it is, it must be what Dalmortizan wanted.
I'm sure he'll be able to attain information from it. Unless... Was part of this eaten?
I'm afraid so. Tale of Hringar, Ice Troll. Came the warriors of Tevinter, armor shining, shields of gold, stole the land of Avar keeping, stone-carved walls to claim their hold. Hringar, Ice Troll wreaks his raging, lowland warriors weep and shake. Glacier strength did Hringar conjure, stone Tevinter walls to break. Lowlands flee, their lands releasing. Well, that doesn't sound like a threat at all.
Dunwich yet lives while I was so certain of his passing. The Maker smiles on this endeavor.
Your scribe, Dunwich, mentioned something called the Nox Mortar.
Ah, yes. I have yet to lay eyes upon it. Pray do not request details so soon, not when concrete evidence lies yet unturned.
I've evidence of your Nox Mortar, I think.
Yes. To observe the mark of the teeth, let me see. Gurgut and Gurgut. But this, a beast unclassified and interested in the bait presented. What lies before us is an opportunity to greet the unknowable. Yet I confess fear, knowing I lack the skill to confront it. Surely Andraste's herald does not share my limitation. If you would take the bait and confirm its existence, I would be in the Inquisition's debt.
He said interested in the bait presented. Who the fuck puts out bait with a label still on it? I'm just saying.
What can you tell me about Nox Mortar?
Mere scraps of knowledge gleaned from bloodstained papers. They speak of a creature enamored of shadow lurking in the darkest places. Silence pays it favor, concealing its awed bulk until a stretched mouth takes its prey.
Good.
Of course, some of my colleagues deem the beast a mere fancy.
Of course they do.
I should go.
Inquisitor.
I just want to see if... Looking to see... I should have just checked before, but... The wiki mentions, sorry, I got sidetracked. The wiki mentions war table operations, which actually implies that maybe I can leave. Either way, I'm good. We've gone through a whole lot of this. See if Harding has anything else to say before we go.
Inquisitor.
Nope.
I should go.
Goodbye then.
Maybe it's just while you're in the middle of the main story quest that you can't leave and come back. All right. War table first, I think. Oh, no, that's a lie. Because I just remembered.
Your worship.
That I now have the Avar Skyhold decorations. I want to see what they look like. Wiki pictures don't do terribly well. Oh, hey, I have the whole collection now. Oh, wait, no, that's not true. Technically, there's a dragon decor one that you can only get through by getting to a certain plot point playing multiplayer. So far, I'm seeing a whole bunch of barrels and stakes. Oh, interesting. Hmm. Oh, interesting. See, this was all I could see in the wiki picture, and I was like, oh, that's simple, understated. I like it. Hmm.
Your worship.
Doesn't have the same kind of presence, I guess, as the Chantry one.
The pen is mightier, Miles.
Was Ferelden the other one I kind of liked? I think. Maybe.
Your worship.
Oops. Warhounds. Storable. Restorable? Cataloging Skyhold. Warhounds. Restorable. Good work here. Solid stone from the Frostbacks. Pickles Peak on human maps. High Hall's roof on proper dwarven ones. As for subject, I heard the story once from a Ferelden trader. Hounds of War. One for the battle won, head raised high to chase the enemy's dead into the Fade. The second is for the battle lost, head raised, calling to a fallen master, bearing its neck to the blade to join them. Any efficient sculptor will tell you they create a design and then apprentices copy it for sale. I asked why she had two meanings for the same pose. She said, would you rather sell one statue or two? Smart lady. Stonework evaluation for Lady Llewellyn's consideration, Mason Gatsy. I want to see if the pattern on the Orlesian carpet in the Orlesian decor is actually the Orlesian crest, because if it is, I don't want to put it on my floor, because we are independent of country, damn it. But it's amazing how just a few adjustments can change it from looking like the inside of a church to the inside of a castle.
Your worship.
It is kind of the symbol of our land.
Where's my other hand? Right there.
consulting the pictures again to help speed the process. I love the carpets in the Imperium decor, but not gonna lie, the wall decorations look like something out of an evil overlord's dark cursed palace or something. I don't know. Actually kind of like the Great Marches decor. I thought there was one with another more solid gray carpet. Did I imagine that? Maybe I did. I just want to try one or two more things and then we'll move on. Hey Snakes, how's it going? Sorry for the delayed hello. I had a wiki page open in my browser, trying to speed the process of decorating because I don't know. I just like playing with the way things look, but I also, since I have to go back and forth to the Undercroft every time, I don't really want to. Oh yeah, that is the gray carpet I was thinking of. Okay. That's not so bad.
Your worship.
The statues are just so much. It's not bad though. I'll leave it for now. Ah, yes, we have a perk to spend.
Someone's turning into a bit of a dragon hunter, I've heard.
Who, me? I'm consulting my list of best perks to have. I think we're going to go with a favor for a favor. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. 10% discount on goods. Hard to argue with that. That's right. Pretty sure that's not what I was in there for, but that's okay. Ooh, lots of new things opened up. Coin, gold, good. Gold, good. Blood Lotus, also good. cultured exchange. Sigrid Gulsdottin is a very, shall we say, interesting choice of recruit inquisitor. Commander Cullen has had a great deal to say on the matter. Still, we've had interest from scholars and mages beside themselves at the chance to speak with a quote-unquote stable abomination. Especially since the Chantry is too weak to forbid it with any force. I believe that Gulsdottin, with a guide and some guards for her own protection, would be a valuable guest to send select lectures and salons. To send to select lectures and salons. Ambassador Montelier. You cannot be serious, Commander Cullen. Cullen says, "This is madness. If you must have this Avar abomination meet with our own scholars, in a small room, far from anything, with a Templar present." Josie says, "Say the word, Inquisitor, and I will send our new Avar mage on a brisk tour of cultural exchange." Okay. An appeal to the Shaperate. While historical documents shed light on Irena's time as Inquisitor Emeridon's companion, little is known of her early life in Orzammar. The Orzammar Shaperate contains an immeasurable wealth of knowledge pertaining to the Tig's past. Professor Kenrick has made several requests to study their records, all of which were denied. As an ally of the Inquisition, Orzammar may be more willing to answer a petition from Skyhold. Liliana says, "Information for information then. I have reports on Carta activity the king may find interesting." Josie says, "We can send ambassadors to Orzammar to make the request. The right gifts to the right people may expedite the process." Then we have send Skywatcher to Stonebearhold. Skywatcher, the Avar healer we encountered in the Fellowmire, was evidently respected across many holds as a wise and practical man. He has expressed an interest in seeing Stonebear Hold. Having him pay the hold a visit on behalf of the Inquisition might garner more respect with them. Cullen says, "Skywatchers from a different hold. Some friendly competition and tests of strength will bring both sides together." Maybe. The Avar, it's possible. Josie says, "Let us send Skywatcher to Stonebear Hold as an honored guest. There would be a celebration on both sides." We have a new one in Orlais as well that I missed. Hi. Too grisly, too bare. Inquisitor, I have found an old Avar warrior familiar with the care and treatment of hold beasts. It was not cheap. After I persuaded him to take the job, he insisted I meet Storvaker myself. The creature mistook the lining of my coat for a bear's scruff and licked me. The Avar was much amused, saying that Storvaker must think I'm, quote, a cub with mange. Despite this, I have thought of a use for the beast. Jabba! Holy crap! Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid, Jabba. How's it going? How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Tamaranth. I still fool myself into thinking I'm a variety streamer. In truth, I'm really more of just a Dragon Age streamer at this point, but we do occasionally take breaks for things like Minecraft, and just recently picked up Ark. This is Ghost. He's the real star of the channel.
No. Fuck. This is the end of me.
That's so loud. That was funny, though. Cat. Yeah, this is Ghost. He's the real star of the channel. I just do the talking when he's otherwise occupied. Say hi. However, he frequently makes his presence known either by a tail going in front of the webcam or conversation in the background. He's quite the little conversationalist, and if I'm not talking to him, sometimes he'll just wander around and talk to himself. I keep telling myself he didn't learn that from me. I think I'm lying to myself. He's amazing. Oh, I think so. Is that you? Are you amazing? Are you hunting my hands? Why are you hunting my hands? That's an outstanding cat. He is indeed. Oh, thank you. We call him a puppy cat. We think that he missed out on some of the lessons of how to be a proper feline. He follows me around the house and sleeps with me and meets me at the door and doesn't have the whole compulsive need for dignity that cats usually cling to. We have a cat cam, but unfortunately my laptop barely runs Inquisition and streams at the same time as it is. So we had to put the cat cam on hold until Inquisition's done. We are just about done with Inquisition though. We just finished up the Jaws of Hakkon, or Jaws of Hakkon. It doesn't, to me it just sounds weird to call it Hakkon. It just, like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like that is how it should be pronounced, but apparently it is. How did your stream go, Java? Basting playing EverQuest. Why am I not surprised? If anybody's familiar with Inquisition, we made allies with an Avar clan, and we saved their hold beast, and they asked me to pass judgment because apparently the whole thing of the hold beast is that it got kidnapped, and the super violent clan was going to use it in like a ritual, but according to the Avar way, the hold beast should have basically died fighting rather than allow itself to be captured and used in the ritual. So I was asked to pass judgment, and I judged that it should join the Inquisition. So the Inquisition has a pet bear now. Went okay, grinding out the last level before hitting the max. Slow. Gotcha. Yeah, I imagine it probably is. A lot of games, the higher you get, like, there have definitely been games where, I want to say maybe Skyrim was this way, where it was like every time I got a level up, I was like, oh yeah, that happens from time to time, doesn't it? I had to take an insanely hot shower just so I feel something tonight in Australia. Ah, yes it is, isn't it? Oof. How cold does it get there? Out of curiosity, do you guys ever get snow? I mean, I know you're pretty far out there. Anyway, the bear's name is Storvaker, and which apparently translates to Big Beautiful in Swedish, or so Reddit tells me. Not too cold, no snow in my area, but houses are not well insulated. Gotcha. I sympathize. Yours is probably worse than mine, but I'm currently staying in a room in like an 80-year-old house. It's on the second floor, it's right under the roof, and there is one air vent for what is really quite a large room. And the one air vent is right over the door. It is not sufficient for this room at all. Thanks again for the raid, Java. Enjoy your shower. I hope you get warm. Enjoy your insanely hot shower. So apparently Storvaker, our new pet bear, has become an agent of Commander Cullen, much to his Lurking possible? Yep. Absolutely. Thank you for that. Apparently, Cullen is rather dismayed about my choice of bear pet for the Inquisition. But apparently, Storvacher does not share his dismay, because apparently he was greeted with a lick. He says, despite this, I have thought of a use for the beast. Let us send a batch of soldiers along with this warrior and Storvacher to other of our holds to demonstrate the might of the Inquisition. We may make some allies, and the Avar can help us patrol the mountains. No one else knows the Frostbacks as well as they do. Not a bad idea. Liliana says, I would prefer we keep our new friend out of harm's way. Let us find a cave for Storvacher until her service with us is complete. Cullen says, let me at least profit from this humiliation and send Storvacher with our soldiers to impress the other Avar. I don't get the impression that Storvacher is going to be in any particular danger by Cullen's mission. And if I was inclined to leave her sitting in a cave and not actually doing something, I would have left her with her original plan. So, go ahead, Cullen.
All right.
See if she can get us some more allies. Let's see here. Too grizzly to bear. Apparently the sight of Storvacher marching with the Inquisition soldiers has made an impression, and she was an admirable combatant when helping them fight off a wyvern. We've had success brokering an exchange. Some of the Avar's scouts will join ours in the mountains, and we will send their holds certain goods imported from Orlais. She is an unusual addition to the Inquisition, even by our standards. Yeah, I know. I take in all sorts of weirdos. But I am pleased to report Storvacher has proven worthwhile after all. Oh, she won over Commander Cullen. So tell me, Commander, would you dub this bear a roaring success? Liliana. No. Cullen. That is a very emphatic no. Ooh, Duke's Mane.